Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're actually playing a brand new Let's Play King's Quest. We're not continuing, we're playing a brand new one. So, it's been a while since I streamed, it's been over a week, almost. I was getting sick, luckily I've recovered most of it. So I felt, you know what, let's do a recording, let's do a stream, it's been a while. So, just gonna check my audio for a second. See if I have to make any changes here. Volume. Back. Apply changes. Gameplay. Controls. I'm gonna play with mouse and keyboard. Is there any subtitles anywhere? There we go, subtitles on. That's what I wanted. Alright. Begin. Alright, well, let's start with the start. Epilogue. Prologue. That's the end. Alright, so let's start with Chapter 1. A Night to Remember. Right, so we're being thrown straight into the game. Let's see, we have a little backpack here in the top left or something. That's the tab menu, I suppose. Any way to run? Nope. Spacebar. Let's see. Alright, just crank this thing down, I suppose. You can use the rope to climb down. Always check the wells in these games.
I had not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look.
Money, wow. This is a wish well or what?
Those lost wishes weren't the treasure I was after.
Hello, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. Let's toss away this mattress. Oh. There we go. A little bell. I'm not sure what that did, but...
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
I like the scenery here. Okay, so the character auto jumps, don't need to jump there.
Two odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
Well, the left one has a dead person, so I think I'm gonna go with the right one.
I decided this was no time to take a nap, even though that bed looked very squishy and very...
Squishy. Yeah, he's kinda dead. No thanks. That's also a bed, I think.
Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
I'm gonna go back in, man. I want to sleep. Let me sleep.
As I was saying, this was no time to take a nap.
I like how he contemplates what he's doing. Let's sleep again.
All right. I took a brief rest before I decided to adventure on with that very important treasure.
Achievement unlocked, napping on the job. Okay. Well, that's the first achievement, I suppose. That was easy.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
Oh, thing is shaky, man.
Nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Well, dragons are my favorite.
You want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to...
My way, too. Add a shinier hat to my collection. I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Conundrum. Alright, we'll just keep going then. We got a handle here. Let's take it.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Yank it.
I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap.
I knew it. Crap.
Then I used my cleverness
Hide.
to hide.
Hide under the bed. If you don't see it, it can't see you. Let's use that logic. He's got an arrow lodged in his eye.
Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
The dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
Alright, well. Let's put the handle in there.
I tried to turn that crazy
No.
contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
What did you use to fix the broken...
Wooden handle. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That made a difference? I doubt that, but oh well. Gotta run. Dragon might be coming again.
The dragon's chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to the cave wall.
Wait, is that... Oh, go back. Is that a sword?
This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures.
That is a sword. I guess we don't use it. Let's shimmy across. That's the thing that's holding the dragon in check, I suppose.
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
That's a boat. Spiky boat with a skeleton on it. Okay, that was easy. Ow. Oh yeah, it's blind on one eye, so we can use that to our advantage. Hide. No one's there. Move along. Oh no. Well, that's the end of us.
Right into a ferocious dragon's mouth.
I was just making sure you were still paying attention.
Into the mouth of danger. Well, that's another trophy. I'll take it. Oh man, we gotta redo this again. Yep, no one's there. Right, let's see if we can tiptoe across this again. I guess we have to go to the left. Did unlock a new achievement though. So we know that bat is going to fall. Wonder if I can just run towards the top left. Probably not. I don't know, actually. It does take quite a while before he looks into the hallway. This time let's go here. Some sort of ladder. So far the game, the puzzle part hasn't been that difficult yet.
Whoever designed this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
Oh, there's a bow. Let's take it. Do you have any arrows, though? Oh, apparently we do. It's got pretty high accuracy, though. This guy's Robin Hood. Can we keep the bow? No.
The mirror called out to me.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what this thing does.
Ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Oh, okay. Slides a stake. I see. Let's ring this bell. Oh, he woke up. He will eat the steak now. Let's wind this again. Let's get another steak. This time the steak went to the left. Dinner study. Oh, I see what we have to do. Wind this thing again. Quickly. It's done here. Now we're next to the meat. That's a massive mirror, though. Good. Let's serve. Robin Hood. Let's go. This game is cool, man. Normally don't play these games. These kind of click and point adventure. Are we done? Made it. Sweet. Not yet. I think they're speeding up. I don't see the dragon yet.
With a magic mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become. In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences. Shaking and my arms could barely grip the rope, but with the last of my strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. Oh, let's get back to the dragon.
I can understand the old guy.
Everything. Like, why did you set the dragon free even though he was trying to eat you?
I set him free because, well, over the years I realized that the dragon was not the despicable, hideous beast Daventry had made him out to be. He was just a caged animal that was never shown any kindness. On that day, I forgave the dragon for his atrocious past.
You have such a bizarre way of making friends, Grandpa. I guess I do too. I'm known as Gwendolyn the Popular back home, but only to my stuffed bunnies.
I've always found it best to pursue friends where I can, though they don't always feel the same about me.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
Well, hello, cousin.
Guard!
I'm glad you're finally here. He's been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could, and I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast that he set free. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before, or he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
I really like the way the story's going. She's inspired by his stories, and the old grandpa is just, he's of old age, reminiscing his adventures, missing them apparently.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now let's talk about far more important issues, like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well, I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Scott you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of...
Alright. An act of kindness, even in victory. Yeah, that one.
My opponents with respect. You'll be surprised what opens up to you. A lovely fellow once told me the fastest way to anyone's heart is through their stomach. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story. One I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry, and even before I'd seen a dragon. It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
So this is before the dragon. This is like the start.
This looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was a horse. It's a guinea pig? What is that? I love the way the game is animated. Alright, so I'm already controlling myself, tumbling down. Not sure if it matters anything. Nope, I think this is all, even if you go down, doesn't matter. Or, does that matter? Nope. Catch your head.
After gracefully rappelling down the cliff, I welcomed
Gracefully.
the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
Which way? Spacebar. Let's see.
Daventry was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books. I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
Right, let's go left then first.
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most.
Triumph, the noble guinea pig. There's cart tracks here. There's a horn there.
I could have sworn the parade of hopeful knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
Let's blow this horn, I guess.
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece. Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Love the graphics of this game, the way it's drawn. Look at it. It's like a painting. There's something there in the tree.
I wondered what those birds needed a toolbox for.
That's a toolbox, alright. Oh, no. I lost half the tools.
The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
Are you sure? There's a cartwheel there.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
What the heck is that?
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Wah! Oh, it's just a boy.
Why'd you hit
Don't
me?
know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered. But it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forge the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Ah, here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material. Hey, I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait, you're stuck here with me. Every Virgin is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yep, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Who are you?
Could you repeat that? Try to keep up, son. Bridges out, failed shortcut, flying rock, wheel broke, be a strapping lad, get tools, fix wagon, get a lift to the tournament.
Alright.
Oh, can I pet your goats? Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
They're not unicorns, man.
Get that blade away from my unicorns. I'm warning you. Hey, stop it! Those unicorns may look cute and cuddly, but they are ferocious fighters when provoked.
No, I want to do it.
You do that one more time and I won't be able to quell Mr. Fancy Cake's vehement temper. Hey! How did his cake taste, Mr. Fancy Cakes?
Wait, he ate me? Unicorn snack food. Achievement unlocked.
What? Huh? Huh? How did I get onto this? We are not supposed to be in this part of the story yet.
Where did that river lead to?
That is a story for another day.
Wait, something went there. A secret entrance. Alright. Found another achievement. It's kind of cool. Like, oh, there was some... It looked like something was in the water, but that was just a current. This tree here, what about it?
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
Wait, you
How
can't?
did you get across that river?
We got a hatchet, so we're gonna chop it down. Maybe we ask Chris Redfield to punch it.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Ugh. Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
What's the matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
These are terrible.
Through some dark forests. This one's moving. Spacebar.
Kitty, kitty, not a kitty, not a kitty!
Not a kitty.
No wheels in there. An overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to the water well.
The well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
All she's concerned about is the dragon. It's kind of fun. There's a gate. Let's open up the gate. I guess that's locked. There we go. Climbing stones. Figured I saw that.
The town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade?
Blacksmith must have something, right? It's a blacksmith. Come on.
Looked like a blacksmith shop of sorts. That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins. probably needed the money more than I did. Big, round, that should do the trick.
Seems like a waste of money.
So we spent 3 coins. Can spend more. So we did pay for the wheel.
A bakery. That is, well, delicious. I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
Okay, I guess we don't need. Right, let's go back to the merchant dude. Ooh.
Ah, a shortcut.
Do I really have to hear the story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
Find me a wheel, boy. Anything big and round should do the trick.
Well, here's a shield.
This might do the trick.
A shield, eh? Whoa, it matches impeccably with the delicately crafted color scheme of this entire operation. Makes quite the bold statement. Just like my shorts. This is perfect. I hope you didn't pay too much for it. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Sure.
Oh, sounds good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy, so do I. If I see one, I'll let you know. Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
It's only got 1 gold coin left now.
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Avast! Stop! We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape. Bon voyage, Buttercup. Don't forget about us working folk, especially when your pockets are full of riches.
See ya.
Back away. Back away. Hello. Apologies. I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't worry. These night hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I can find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard once commanded must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
Alright, guess we can't do anything yet.
I'm remembering this wrong. Wait a second.
Achievement unlocked. Graham the Basilisk. Walked on water. Wait. Let's go try again.
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous. Distress! Abandoned post!
Well, that's what we needed.
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe
This tired argument is getting on my nerves.
no need to argue about the fact that I am... Uh-oh. Oh. Not good.
Right, that takes care of them.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Yeah. We don't have the skills yet. Apparently we're not as good archers. Well, I did get a rope, I think. Yeah. I don't think we can push that over, can we? We have a hatchet, but that's gonna take forever. Right, big boy's gonna push it. There we go. He's gonna break it, isn't he?
Over here, buddy.
Nope. I guess it's worked. Nope. Oh man, he did that on purpose. Well, just created a new bridge, I suppose.
Pardon me.
Are you kidding me? No. Not again.
All right.
The bees are still there. Oh, can we cut this up in a little boat or something? He's cutting, so that did work. Did do something.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. Figure it's a tad annoying.
Huh?
Oh. No. Probably should tie it together first. I'll bet you that small shrimp knight will take off with my raft. Wait, he's using... Wait. He's walking? Oh, that's the path I used. Well, at least we're all across now.
Hang on a sec. Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Well, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So, friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Green. I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though. Let me know how I can help.
I can't. Alright. Right, so we made a friend, Manny.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please. Now that we have recovered our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
My mom won't let me. I don't know what it's. This one.
I never heard the date was switched.
Mm-hmm. I'll just pencil in hard of hearing. Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
It clasped shut. My arm was pinched.
Right, let's talk to this guy first, the beefy dude.
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really, it gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
I'm Graham.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference, but I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
Acorn? Okay.
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, feather boy.
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone, string bean.
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone, string bean.
He's just gonna repeat himself. What's your name
What
again?
was your name again? Sir Fatso?
It's Acorn. Get it right or pay the price.
Sir Fatso.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
When it clasped shut.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charm, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're... Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here,
Garrett. Right, let's go right. We have that black archer, this guy.
Hello, my name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Chaka.
So where are you from?
So, where do you hail from?
Chaka.
Chaka.
I see. Sounds exotic. So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Chaka.
Chaka.
Nice, nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself. Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
A chaka.
Oh, chaka. He says a chaka to everything.
Right. You'd probably just slow me down. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
And we got Manny over here.
Hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bullhorns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. Kind of a weirdo does that. Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
What can you tell me about a chaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. You got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
All right.
Sound good? Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye.
Let's talk to Acorn again.
What do you want?
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, Skinny Pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst. His ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out. I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost.
Unveiled itself. Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Whisper.
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
Yeah, that guy's creepy.
As do we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
That guy's full of himself. Let's run while we can.
Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? His feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will. Shining star in his hometown, he hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
Alright,
Sound
let's
good?
go.
Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Let's go to the guard.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Yes, I am.
Let's do it. Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
That's gotta be Manny.
Manny, we're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
That's probably a chaka.
A chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Sir Walter Harris, Ignatius, Sally Percival, Eduardo, Ramon Jr. III of Modesto.
Sir Walter Harris, Ignatius, Sally, Percival, Eduardo, Ramon Jr. III of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct. Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets.
Oh, over here! Over here, I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag. Each knight hopeful will need to bring back to the theatre, dum-tum-tum-tum, one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Alright, we can finally continue again.
Ooh. Whisper can do it.
What is that? Some sort of engine. I don't trust this bridge.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
I think I bought your shield.
So, how did you find an eye?
Oh no, bunnies.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
kitty pig.
West, Tournament Theater. North, Town Square. South, under development, coming next spring.
Alright, so let's go up north.
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels. I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
What's this little tree here?
Like me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
I have nothing to say.
You'll warm up to it.
Hey, Graham. If you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it? And the most curious part, nothing else is missing. Usually that sleep depriver would be hunted down and fed to the crumbler. But today is different. Today I sold a shield while I was out watching the parade. And money always puts me in a better mood. Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest. What can I get you?
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year. Fire-eyed new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the action the very finest. One hopeful always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of. If I was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death. As they say, fortune favors the bold. You, on the other hand, have a kind heart. Probably wouldn't blind a beast just to win a competition. Your arms look like they've never even held a bow. No, you're just too nice. But perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of one shiny gold coin. I'm sure you've got a prickly situation that needs attending.
I think I should get that because I remember there being 40 bushes.
How much for that gardening tool?
One shiny gold coin.
Bye.
Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches!
Alright. Let's go inside the bakery. Who's that?
Hello there, and good afternoon. Forgive the shop from lacking our usual favorites. With all the bridges out and my supplier missing, I can't keep all my delicious treats stocked. But have a look around. I'm here to answer any questions. How can I help?
Got any ice baking milk there?
It's not a delicious chocolate hideous beast eye cake I smell cooking, is it?
Looking for an eye, are you? Well, it must be that time of year again. Frankly, I can't tolerate it.
Fays weren't raised that way. It's archaic. So much fighting and needless killing. Compassion comes from the heart, you know? As does food. If you want to get to the heart of any problem, all you need is pie. You look like a compassionate fella, like myself. And I think we're going to get along right as raisins. Please, don't take part in the violence.
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie. A delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army. I've eaten it in one sitting before.
I don't doubt that.
Don't judge. No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they?
No, that's true.
Unfortunately, my ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead. Tell you what, if you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price of 1 gold coin.
Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitterroot. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
Alrighty, sounds like a deal. Let's go.
Aren't you glad you came here today?
Yes, I did. See you around, Mr. Baker. Alright, let's go to the last shop, the one we haven't been in yet. Potion shop, or magic shop, or whatever it is.
You want the delivery, boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Oh, horse feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. He desires a position in King Edward's court. He appears to be a compassionate gentleman, but he is clearly out of his comfort zone. He is one who needs to think more with his brain and less with his heart if he is going to defeat the contenders in this year's night tournament.
Zounds! Did you just read my fortune?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true, judges. This is my judging phase.
Ariel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep. There was no future in it.
Well, we've shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke. We gladly share our wisdom for free, but everything else starts at 1 shiny gold coin.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any eyes of hideous beasts in stock?
An eye, you say? Yes, yes. Your name, please?
It's Graham. Last name?
Graham. With a G, I assume. I don't see your name on this list. Oh, you did pre-order, right?
Pre-order?
Oh, yes, this time of year our eyes fly off the shelves.
If you haven't pre-ordered, you're out of luck. Our eyes are completely on back order. If you like, we can put you on the waiting list for our next shipment.
When will that arrive?
We get shipments every 8 months.
I'm afraid that won't work.
Well, hang on a sec. It's Graham, right? May we bend your ear for a bit?
Bend away.
You need an eye for the tournament, I'm guessing.
Yes, I have always dreamed of becoming a knight.
Why? With Daventry's addendums this and proclamations that, it seems a frightful business. Do you have any idea how many royal guards we lose to that voracious moat monster?
Well, my father was a knight, and my grandfather was a knight, and my great-grandfather, well, he was a dentist, but his father was a knight. Basically, I come from a long line of protecting crowns. I started looking for knight jobs while I was still in the academy, but once I graduated, all the opportunities had dried up. I might not fit in here, but Daventry's my last shot.
Oh, you'll fit in just fine. It might be too late to capture the rule-defined eye of a hideous beast, but rules will bend for those who can outsmart the rule makers.
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this? Teeth-whitening potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening!
Oh, well. Oh, well, we're still working out the kinks. While we're still in the prototype phase, feel free to dip whatever you want in there free of charge.
Alright, so we can change colors if we throw anything in there.
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Fare thee well.
May your quest be logic-filled. He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this.
Alright, so we talked to everyone. Let's just go south for a second. Let's go right here.
Huh, what a peculiar trap.
Oh, now we're trapped, alright. Let's go down here. What did we get? We got a piece of meat. I'll take it.
All right.
Sugar shrooms, nice. How do I? You just go underneath it. Alright, that was easy. Fanatical floating island, only steps away. It's so floaty, you'll be amazed. Don't turn right, no floating islands that way. Kids, don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon. There's a picnic table here.
Strawberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though. My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Okay, we gotta go the other way then. Let's try and pick up that pumpkin again. Not sure if the squirrels are still in there.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
I guess it is. Go left all the way then. What is that? A fruit picker, alright. So let's open the gate. Remember to close it behind us like she asked. There we go. That's the one where we need the gardening tool for later on.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty! Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
And that's why you shouldn't wolf down your food.
Grandpa!
Sorry, my mistake.
Alright, achievement unlocked. Mistake. Do I still have the stake? Yeah. So, like, there's multiple ways in this game to go game over like I just did, but most of them are locked behind an achievement. Or there's an achievement locked behind them. So, you know, you want to trigger them, really. Right, so we gotta climb over again because we did lock the door. Alright, there's another bush here. Let's feed them some meat.
Ew, gross.
Well, we got a badger. Poor badger. Now he's got a purple badger. Nasty badger, I dyed purple. Alright, all the way right here. It's a little trap we sprung. Keep going right. Let's go right here.
That didn't need to be done.
Bees!
I ruined the bees' day and that lovely meal.
Go, little badger.
Ew, it's disgusting.
Achievement unlocked. Purple badger don't care. Can actually use this. Okay, all the bees are gone. That's good. We lost our stick.
I tucked the berries away for later, though I was craving a cliffside snack.
We still have the purple badger. Yes, we do. We might actually have another use for that badger. Let's use him on the pumpkin.
Will the squirrels remember that?
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
Okay, we got a giant pumpkin. Let's go back to the bakery for a second. Let's give him the pink sugar shroom.
Wow, these sugar shrooms look amazing. Just the right amount of shroomy and not too sugary. Now, if you can find me the starberries, she's all yours for the discounted rate of 1 shiny gold coin.
Alright. Then the strawberries.
These starberries are perfectly ripe, just squishy enough, and with a faint scent of musky cabbage. Now, if you pass me 1 shiny gold coin, Grandma's giant star shroom pie is all yours.
Alright. And the last coin.
You spent your only coin to buy that giant pie.
Yes.
I did. I knew that delicious smelling pie would somehow get me to the next round of the tournament.
Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or 2.
Whoa.
Or 3.
and good luck in the tournament.
That's a giant pie. He ate it all on alone.
Wherever you are hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you.
He's still running, he's still looking for eyes. What's a troll? Is it? Yeah, that's a troll.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
Because, like yourself, I too am a bridge troll. See?
You're pretty ugly for a troll. A long nose and a bushy tail like that. Are you sure you're not a bridge bandicoot?
Where I come from, trolls and bandicoots are best friends.
Oh. Where I come from, the sweet taste of delicious bandicoot tail helps to relieve backage. And my back is really, really itchy.
Well then, I am most certainly a bridge troll.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. It's just that I've been crossed so many times. One more time, and I might emotionally collapse. Would you be so kind to accept my apology and join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild?
Oh yes, of course, the troll dance. I only know the traditional Ludor version, so you should start.
Very well, Tiny Bandicoot.
Wait, what?
You're no bridge troll, so I ask you again. Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
If you let me go, I can return to you with bundles of royal food. You see, I'm training to be a knight. If you release me, I'll make sure the king rewards you for your troubles.
You're a little scrawny for a knight. A long neck and a silly feather like that. Are you sure you aren't a goose?
Yes, I am quite sure I am not a goose.
That's exactly what a goose would say. Lucky for you, Ulfie hates the taste of goose. The feathers are bad for digestion. Now, where do you want from Ulfi, Goosey?
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an Eye of a Beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Ulfi's been suffering from sleep deprivation. A very rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
Is this monster you speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue, glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross and perhaps even help you with that fire-eyed monster, but since Ulfi didn't eat you, Ulfi needs a pick-me-up. This big tooth is a sweet one. If you bring me something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
Can you share with me why all the bridges seem to be missing in Daventry?
Well, little Goosey, until further notice, the Bridge Troll Guild is officially on strike. For too long have we, the bridges, have been stomped on by sharp-pointed shoes of the puny guards. And do they care that my back breaks out in an itchy rash from all that marching? Of course not. As Pilar says, for shame, Daventry. We're not going back to work until the kingdom can take better care of their roads. I should be at the meeting, but Ulfi always shows up fashionably late. Right when the croissants are served.
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfi was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
Ew.
Happy trails.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Ulfi is starving.
Well, I might happen to have a gigantic pie for you.
Thanks for the momentary lapse in conversation. Ulfi was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, let us extract that snarling Snarlax eye. Earthquake! It's all yours now.
Whisper can do it.
Oh no, 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 no.
Fret not, Goosey. It is the 2-eyed snarling Snarlax after all. London Bridges!
No!
Ulfi has a new plan. First we'll... Then you'll... Then I'll... But first, you'll need this. Whenever you need me, just give it a blow.
That came from his butt.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, you may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I think the troll's gonna come. And he will show his eye or something like that. That's what I think is gonna happen. Yeah, pretty sure that's right.
Is this hideous enough for you?
Yes. This is, I don't think any addendums cover this. Congratulations, Graham! Welcome to the tournament!
I knew it.
That troll is pretty ugly.
Yeah, ugly in a sort of pretty way.
That's not exactly what I meant.
You know, like your cousin Hilda.
Oh, awesome.
Take that and that! Oh. Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. You're just too adorable to fight, Mr. Springbottom. Let's dance instead. Twirling and best friends and twirling.
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the ninth position.
The duel of strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the tournament theatre for the duel of speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
And good luck to you. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Has anyone seen that archer knight around?
He probably headed home. He mentioned how hard it was for him to be away from his family.
Whisper saw him headed towards the dark, scary well.
Well, Proclamation 463737134673738776333.1.5 states that any knight who voluntarily leaves a competition needs to sign the release form on the back of his portrait. We've had problems in the past.
Do I have any volunteers to track down his signature?
Wonderful. Thank you, Pockets. Here's his portrait. If you could get him to sign it, that would be great. And talk to me if you have any further questions.
Let the duels commence!
Alright. That's the ticket. So we gotta go here. Nope, it's further down.
What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, you know, taking the old lady out dancing.
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife.
I think I need to go this way. Yes. Got to go back to where the troll was. Completely lost here for a second. This way then. Yeah, this is it. Doesn't automatically select the mouthpiece, so I have to keep doing that, it seems. Alrighty, so, guys, 1 second. I'm just gonna grab myself a drink and I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, I'm back. Sorry, just grabbed a drink. Also had a phone call, so I can't answer that one for a second. Let's go over here to the right.
He is a weakling.
Hey, we got a coin here.
Hey, my coin!
He'd better come soon. I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild.
I'm sure I'll be back in a second.
He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
Well, those are the trolls there in the back. You can see them right there.
If I could find a fast way down there, I would be able to hear the password.
Nice of you to finally...
Gotta blow the horn again. Blow. There we go.
Make it quick. Alfie needs to head back into his meeting.
Yeah. I'm on my way. You can go back, Alfie. Alright, let's go to the magic shop.
Oh, look! It's Graham, the soft of heart.
A wannabe knight with a heart of gold.
Congratulations on making it to the next round of the tournament.
Our crystal ball told us about the eye you presented.
It was an alternative way to go, not as clever as what we would have cooked up, but you made a new friend. Guess that counts for something.
Perhaps we shouldn't expect too much rule bending from a nice guy like you.
Just be careful. Around here, compassionate people get taken advantage of.
No matter your choice in life, we will gladly take your money.
Alright.
Business is business. Now, Chester, can you hand me the frog's breath elixir?
Frog's breath elixir? Yes, where is that? We seem to be out of...
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Muriel, my blood sugar was low. It's just so tasty.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting production. This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
Maybe I can help.
Find a frog, bring it directly to me, and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
Alright. Well, got a pumpkin.
Now, give us one shiny gold coin, and the beautiful blue flame lantern will be all yours.
Here you go.
Thanks, dearie. And here's your lovely pumpkin lantern with a glowing blue flame candle.
Alright, so now we have an orange lantern with a glowing blue candle inside.
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss...
Right, now we need one more coin as well. Let's go right here.
better stand on this side of the rock.
It wouldn't budge.
Nope. Let's go this way then. There's a cave here.
You just pranced into a dark cave filled with vicious wolves?
You know, I'm not sure. Maybe I should pause for reflection.
Okay, so we can use this lantern now. What a weird hole here.
Bizarre holes were burrowed into the forest floor.
There's another one.
Where do these holes lead?
I'm more curious about what makes... Hey, there's a coin.
Hey, how'd my coin get down there?
Alright. That's all we needed. Now we can get that weed whacker. Those sights that the lady in the weapon shop had.
Can we skip through this part? Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, that was easy. Let's go back to town. Let's get those weed whackers. We've passed by those thorns a couple of times, so we know we need that in order to progress. Let's go back to the blacksmith.
I heard some guards gossiping, and I have to say, I'm impressed that you did not back down from that massive troll. A picnic, however, is disgraceful. They need to get back to work, not have tea parties. What can I get you?
Alright, so let's buy those gardening tools. We have one coin.
Gardening tool.
You said one, so
One shiny gold coin.
take it. Deal.
How much for that?
Oh yeah, I guess I just have to hand her the coin then.
One shiny gold coin.
Well,
Bye.
Make your move.
it's the last coin I have, so enjoy.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I
shall
will.
be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming.
Alright. That's the last one. So let's open the gate. Remember, close it behind me. Full shut. Yeah, you can see the claw wolf marks there. Now we know that. I think I have to take the long route, and we'll pass by those veins. This one. Yep, there we go. Let's weed whack them. And we've already lost him because he couldn't hang on to them. Yeah, it's already gone. Okay, so I kind of did miss my achievement here. You can actually walk into those forms to get one. Oh well. Let's just continue the story.
Chaco was last seen headed down here. Shame he didn't find his eye in time for the tournament.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got it.
So we've been here before. The dragon lives down there. There's a Chaka.
The competition was over. Perhaps if he brought back an eye, they would let him back in. Probably an addendum for that.
This time the one on the left hasn't opened yet.
Hey, I need you to sign this! You missed the deadline!
There wasn't much to see that way, so I turned around and went back. Like I said, I took a small detour, enjoyed some pretty rocks, and then headed back to follow a Chaka.
I know the dragon is this way, Grandpa.
I had no knowledge of any dragons, so I headed back the way I came.
I think you kept going.
Fine, I kept going, fully knowing there was nothing to see down that way and not getting my hopes up that there would be. As I said, nothing. Just a dead end and disappointment.
Really? Are you sure nothing happened there?
Well, there was something I always wanted to do.
That's it?
Yup.
It's not. If you keep waiting, something will happen.
All right, I may have also maybe used the privacy to practice my art.
I don't think that was it.
You don't?
Well, I think you used the opportunity to do a silly dance.
Is my story boring you that much?
All right, Twinkle Toes. Let's see those moves.
Fine. And after I danced at that dead end, I climbed down the rope and continued my adventure.
Dead-end dancer.
Stellarma. Affamata. 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 Affamata.
What?
Affamata. Stellarma. Affamata. Affamata.
Trying to jump on the right one.
Affamata. Water. Affamata. 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 Water.
Wait, I think. Achaka. Ooh.
And then we pause there.
Water.
Achaka. Made it.
Wait, 2 eyes?
Yes, and another surprise. We didn't share your excitement.
There's a Chaka fighting the dragon. Run for it, Graham.
He was still after that eye, despite my trying to stop him.
Yeah.
I toast it to
Climb quickly. Saw my hands glowing, so I thought I had to let go because it was too hot. Hurry up, Pachaka. Let's go. He's gracefully dodging everything. Afanata. Okay, not Afanata. Hookah. Stalama. Afanata. Stalama. Oh no, not Stalama. No, Stalama. Then Afanata. Right, we crawl to this small door. Okay, I'm going back. Tail Dragon. He's gone. Nope. There we go. Opening night.
Still on.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Afanata.
Still on.
Oh wait, we need to raise it first. So, raise it. Yes. Afanata. We can climb this rope now. Let's put this up there as well. No, Stalamata.
Still on.
Or Stalama. Afanata. Nice. Now we can go to the second one. Stalama.
Still on.
No. That was not my intention. No, Stalama.
Still on.
Let's push it again. Buddha. No, Stalama.
Still on.
Let's remove this shield. Hopefully now the rope will bounce further. Bounce of the first, bounce of the second, all the way to the... Yes. Perfect, just as how I envisioned it.
Utah.
Yes. Sweet. Puzzle complete. Nice, we made a friend. Where's my hand? Alright, that's a secret entrance. How did I miss that? That's a hit.
Perhaps there's an addendum that will let you back into the tournament if you bring back an eye?
Shrekky, Afamata.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wow, that's gonna get very tight.
Shrekky. Utah.
Stalama.
Stalama, Stalama!
Okay, so that's how he lost his eye. Oh. So the corpse we saw at the start was his corpse. And then the hand that was on the bow, that's him. I just realized that now.
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person. And you should stop believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess the Chaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Chaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Chaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtue. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucketheads, anyways. If you're not going to compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
Thanks, Manny, for the boost. Needed that. Looking for the right path. Maybe this one then? Got a pink rope here. Sweet, we became better at archery.
I'd always been a straight shooter, but Chaka opened my eyes.
Alright, that one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
Hey, a little acorn? Oh, goblins or something. There's a lot of goblins here. Wow.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience, you'll have to wait and see.
Ooh. Something just hurled a rock at me.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience, you'll have to wait and see.
Release me, you fiends! Oh, it's you again! Save me! Save me! Stop this madness! Help! Avail! Thwart! Infant! Oh, nice shot! Time for you rocks to roll! Boy! And that is your name, right? Boy, thank the shining stars! Where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm not a native goblin tongue, but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
Give me my money back, you dirty merchant!
No problem at all. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go. I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town? It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Son of Auraria.
Son of Auraria.
The merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
Wow, I took out a lot of goblins here. That was actually fun. Little shooting challenge. So he definitely became a lot better with his arrows, thanks to Achaka. How are we doing on items? We're almost full on items. Not sure if we can get more than that.
There was absolutely nothing you could do, Graham. Achaka would have met the same fate with or without you. You are the only adventurer to have ever survived that well. That despicable dragon has murdered countless knights, and you are the only one to have wounded him. Achaka's spirit lives on inside you. Let his arrow guide you through the rest of this competition. It's no consolation, but I want you to be my apprentice next spring. Perhaps we can avenge Achaka's death together.
Sure. Why not?
Good. I have a feeling you'll be facing that dragon again soon enough. Ready for action?
Bye.
Don't forget leg day!
See if we can talk with her again.
Hey, Graham. Ready for action?
Bye.
Guess not.
Make your move.
Let's talk to the baker.
Oh, Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. I couldn't be more delighted. It's not often someone takes my advice around here. I'm happy you're a customer, but I'd like to call you a friend as well. Oh, great job! Looks like we could put some love on those bones.
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps. That's the knight I want to see in King Edward's royal court.
So, do you have any news you wish to share?
Oh, can you tell? Am I blushing? I'm engaged, Graham. My love, Bramble, said yes.
That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, the evening was perfect. The view was gorgeous. And the insects were kept at bay.
You keep doing you, Winty.
Wendy.
How do I get my free sample?
Well, bring me some bitter root. It's what I need to finish my walnut strudel. It grows under big, heavy rocks.
Alright.
Good day.
Have a sweet day.
So we removed those bees and that allowed him to have a great picnic. That love letter was his. We need to lift a big rock.
Find everything you were looking for?
Do you have any advice for a knight hopeful?
Of course we do.
We're old and opinionated.
Think through all the options before making a move. Outsmart your opponents with a quick wit.
And never pass up the opportunity for a good prank.
Oh, that's Chester's advice, not mine.
How's that teeth whitening potion coming?
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I would gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
Alright, man.
Fare thee well.
May your quest be logic-filled.
That's this whole game. Thinking logically. Well, sometimes thinking outside the box as well.
did you tackle first? The duel of speed or the duel of strength?
Okay, so we can get more items apparently. We got a Portrait of the Whisper. This is the wrong way. We need to, okay. Because it automatically goes through the entire cave. That's why I got a bit confused. There we go. This is the one we're looking for.
Triumph?
It's our boy Triumph.
Get up there.
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
Stay put, I'll be back with help.
So it's two knights again that are off duty. The one knight carrying the other. Larry and something else, I forgot their names. A little backtracking here. We got a little note here. Work order. Take it.
needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Where do you keep going, Alfie?
Alfie has very important business to attend to. Have the croissants arrived yet?
I already told you. I forgot the croissant, okay? Can we please move on from the croissant?
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Alfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Alfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure on my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh, there is no compromise. Those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us?
Okay, let's knock on this door.
Very well. Now what's the secret knock?
I don't know the secret knock.
Mr. Fancy Cakes, is that you? You know we can't let you in again after the last time. Please, go away.
Next item
What's
up for
this doing
discussion,
here?
should we lift our embargo on the consumption of gold?
That's a large letter, wow.
I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat egg with a nice aged raclette.
Shortcut.
Brilliant. Everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
That's what he had.
Alright, I see. We gotta blow this. And then make a dash towards the ladder so we can hear the secret knock.
Hurry up, Goosey. Alfie has to get back to the guild meeting.
I remember. We picked up a work order. It was on something. So I think if we put that on the tree where Triumph is, it will be cut down by the machine from Amaya. That's why we needed that work order. Poor little fella. He's been in the tree for God knows how long. Let's get our steed back. I think he is a guinea pig. He even sounds like one. Right, so now we just go back. Yep.
That job was no match for the Crumbler. Easy money.
Yay, Triumph!
Triumph! Hey, buddy! Was the steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree and all, but there's this duel of speed and I kinda sorta... couldn't have said it better myself. We're up!
Yeehaw! Do we raise them?
Say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
Don't mind us. Yeah, just getting a bit of exercise, really. It's leg day. My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
Graham.
We know. We've been watching you. We think you show potential. You got our support.
Well, thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. We've got your back. If you ever need us, just holler. Like this. Hey! Good luck in the duels.
Hey!
The duel of speed. The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Eat my cape.
We already started. Not going really quickly, so.
Branches!
I felt. Oh. I pressed W. It's like the turtle and the hare. Yeah, the turtle and the hare. It was going so quick, you had to take a nap. He'll probably pass us again.
Way to go, Graham!
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I knew it.
Take that, Gideon.
Aww. Oh, nice.
Whisper runs from danger. My armor is too beautiful for smudges.
Branches!
Watch your head, Jermaine. Jerry, I can't see.
Jerry.
What's the name? What's the name?
Go left.
Left.
Move right.
Got it.
Go right.
Gotcha.
Left.
Gotcha.
Go left.
Got it.
Kyle! Larry! Distress!
Got you covered, Graham! Hop, 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 hop,
Are you kidding me?
hop, 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 hop. And hop. And hop. And hop. We need to show him up.
Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race standing on your hands.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Oh, man.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, 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 hop. And hop. And hop. And hop.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it. Whisper regrets his past decision.
Nice one, Graham!
It's probably getting back up.
Not to
Yeah.
skip leg
Oh, wait.
day.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Backwards.
Backwards?
Whisper can do it!
We can so do this, Graham!
Look back at your own reflection.
Damn.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it! At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it!
Come back, Whisper! I was so interested in your story! Way to
know,
go,
right?
Graham!
Oh,
Nice
what are you talking to Graham? We knew
Way
you
to
could
go,
do it.
Graham!
Aw, poor Whisper.
I was too slow to catch those frogs. I tried again, but it was no use. Did I ever tell you about the time I tried to catch a frog? It was riveting.
Grandpa.
After trying for hours to catch those frogs, I was exhausted and thought I was going to croak.
Not funny.
I had to be careful with my cape while sliding around for those frogs. I didn't want to rip it.
I don't know what's worse. Dad jokes or grandpa jokes?
All right, enough words. I'm starting to get a frog in my throat.
A froggy throat. Come on, Whisper.
Hey, do you think you can help me catch a frog?
Whisper is too sad to run. No, don't look at me. No, don't look. Okay, now you can look.
I just have to ask.
No questions, please. I don't know if you would hear my answers over these tears.
Poor guy.
You could have lost. Whisper is but a fool. Everyone thinks Whisper is a loser. Even Whisper's mother. She told me so after the race.
Buck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
But
Right, well.
An autograph, you say? You're still Whisper's fan? You want to immortalize me on your nightstand?
Sure.
Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are. To my fan. Graham. Right? Always seek adventure. Signed, Whisper. Thanks, friend. I needed that.
You're welcome, buddy.
Hello, Graham.
Hey, Whisper. Can you help me catch a frog?
Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Whisper can do it. These evil dragon hoppers are no match for Whisper. Anything for a friend.
Right, so we finally got the frog we needed. Signed portrait of Whisper. We can probably use that in the future. Alright, let's go back to the village.
This dagger looks even sharper in the sun.
You have 2 items to drop here. First up, a frog.
Yes, yes, yes! Give it here, boy.
Still need something.
You.
Oh, well, a promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy. Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Alright, well, we have another item for you. This one.
Our order is finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant on the town board.
Ah, this should do the trick. Something's happening.
Oh, that did the trick. Splendid. Our teeth whitening potion is complete, thanks to you.
Well, glad I could help.
Yes, and as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of hypnotic powder. Oh, it's expired.
It can work. It was just never finished.
Let me guess, it's missing lollipop root, or baby's tears. I can bring you a tuft of Mr. Fancy Cake's fur.
Nope, it just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright.
Oh, Hammer, you make such wonderful things.
Oh, she's fixing her chopper ching.
Hey, Graham, thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose, if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
Well, I was hoping that our new knight would stand for bravery and lead us to victory through a firm hand and deliberate action. Hopefully that night will come along soon.
Ouch.
Don't forget, you are well on your way to earning a Wetzel Wolf patch, so keep it up.
That's good.
Bye for now.
Fortune favors the bold, and Amaya favors the fortune.
Right, so we got a few new items. Hey, there's stuff on the ground. Let's check this out for a second.
No one should notice one bell missing.
He is a weakling.
I wish Ulfie would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule.
He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
Where does he keep disappearing to?
What is the knock? And the password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
So it's knock, chime, chime, knock.
Sorry I had to run again. Ulfie ate a star shroom pie for afternoon snack. Too rich for Ulfie.
Figures.
The next item is a...
Right, knock.
You must now do the secret knock.
Alright, so knock.
Continue. I wonder if they fell asleep.
Wait.
No matter. Let's continue. You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a map. Karoon! Wolfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. Squirrels. They disgust me.
Next item up for discussion.
Okay, wait, so I knock?
You may now perform the secret knock. Très bien. And... Yes, and... There is no entrance without the secret password.
Trust me.
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on. Hey, you. You don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of scabs. Delicious.
He's no scab. He's a goose. And Ulfie's friend. Let him in, Pilar. He might have our snacks.
Any friend of Ulfie's is usually make-believe.
I can't believe you don't recognize your own brethren. I too am a bridge troll. See?
You are? Why didn't you just say so?
Well, I know that often bridge trolls from different regions can sometimes be at war, and I'm just here passing through.
Friend or not, you must prove you are indeed a troll. Why don't you join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild, and we'll find out. You are a scab. Nyam.
Wait, I did...
I somehow doubt that's the full truth.
I really did that quickly, but...
Yeah. Can't stop. All right.
Well, there you have it, Pilar. He sure does seem like a troll to me. Mr. Bridge Goose representing Ludor, on behalf of myself, the Grand Counselor of the Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It'll be wonderful to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as he sides with me, it will be wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people of Daventry, I have collected all of the troll horn mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this. How cute. A little bridge bell for a little goose.
Okay, well, according to the agenda, the next line item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
Okay, now, both interesting perspectives, I hear you, but we gotta find a way for us all to be successful. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
I think I'm with Ulfi on this one.
Thanks. Good thinking, friend.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Ulfi, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Ulfi loves the taste of sweet.
Ulfi, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only snack accepted by my palate.
You both bring up good points, but we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
Oh, there is nothing tastier than a fresh baguette with a few gobs of camembert.
Vive la révolution, Goose.
She's French.
We need to decide on our team jackets. The tailor cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Ulfi is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
No. Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic, something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans, with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we really need to find a side to align on and work together. What do you think, Bridge Goose?
I'm gonna go with Ulfi on this. I love butterflies and unicorns.
A bridge to friendship is the best way to solve this.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and force them to crawl across.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
Okay then, really? Well then, this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
Alright, so instead of taking the bells, I just took my mouthpiece. Waddle's mouthpiece. Thanks, Ulfi.
Have you noticed the squirrel problem we're having? They're absolutely everywhere.
It's the wrong way. That's where we got the badger from. Wonder where that little guy left. Chased after those squirrels or rabbits inside, and then he was gone.
A new kind of horn, but the same result. The horn reeked of toothpaste and cabbage. Luckily, those were flavors I liked. So toothpastey. So cabbagey. Yep, I blew on that horn 5 times.
Doing this with a purpose, guys.
6 times. After a while, I lost count of how many times I blew on that horn.
This 8.
Then I remembered I blew the horn at least 8 times.
There we go, 9.
I should get a trophy or an achievement for how many times I blew on that horn.
Guess what's going to happen? There we go. Achievement unlocked, hornblower. Right. This time we use Waddle's horn. There we go.
Waddles!
Nice wooden bridge. Thanks, Waddles.
Unlike my temper, this fire is not easy to ignite. I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a fire.
Get away from my raisin croissant. C'est à moi.
Oh, that was so funny. Get wrecked.
Oh, there must be some more kindling around here.
That's raisins. And all the sleeping potion needed was raisins. There we go.
Powder eyes!
I don't feel so good.
Take a nap.
I need a nap.
Watch out.
This is just a crazy dream. You don't like the taste of lanky teenager.
I now had the complete set.
Alright, so we got Pillar's mouthpiece as well. Alright, so we now finally got all the horns, so we can actually make it over here. This is Ollie's horn.
Alfie is here to help.
Thanks, Olvie. Then this one, which is Pillars, the one we just got.
enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
Hello there.
Are you ready to begin?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
All right. Let the duel of strength commence.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen. Wake me when it's over.
It's gonna push me off.
Alley-oop. One step closer to Square Nation.
What's that? A ball of yarn.
He's cheating with that nasty trowel.
Good thinking, Graham.
Look at it, Madeline. Everything the light touches will be yours. The view of victory. I know it's off-brand, but Acorn can do it. Wait, no! Gotcha!
Oh, wait. New.
Easy, easy. No one needs to see where this line goes. Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. Ugh, so many knots. We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water. Oh, darn. My trap ropes have gotten all tangled. Are you pulling my string? Good thing I have more colorful rope used only for trapping wolves. Only you will never beat me in a tug-of-war. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. Careful. Oh. My trapping ropes. Ugh. Gotcha, skinny pants. Look out below.
This one's fun, man.
Thank God that's over, Madeline. Our secret is safe. It's not a complete lie. I did trap a Wetzel wolf in it.
I need this
There's
one.
multiple purposes, okay? No, your gift is not ready yet. Stop asking.
You foiled him again, Graham.
Not again. You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there. Whoa. You really won't like where this rope leads. He's getting closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. If you do that again, you might wake the bull. I use this rope to tie up the bull inside me and keep him away. Are you pulling my string? Okay, you got me twice. Great, let's call it a tie. You will never beat me in a tug-of-war. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. Hold still. Let's shake and this is friends.
Alright, keep pulling on the yarn.
is awakening! Ugh. Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping belly day. Ooh, I'm gonna need a warm bath later.
That's Ollie's. Where is it?
No.
Here we go.
He's a cheater! But not according to Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. Okay, fine. My secret will steal your soul. You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there. Heave. No! The Drozdek demon!
Psst. Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Oh, brother. No, stop! You're making it worse! Eek!
No. He will run himself off. Yep.
Here, take it back.
Worthy.
I'm stuck to my hand.
Hold still.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. I don't want this.
It's crumbling time.
Magnificent, extraordinary.
Oh!
Wouldn't it be softer if I landed on the water?
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness. I was one step closer to the knighthood, but I didn't feel that great about it.
Hello? Down here? We could all use a lift, you know. Yes, right this way.
No, Alfie, stop. Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge. How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back here, you pointy
Run!
boots!
No! Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
Wait for Alfie, guys!
Alright.
You see, my alliance with Manny worked. He easily bested Acorn in the duel of speed and defeated Whisper in the duel of strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Nice. This was fun. Great fun. Alright, guess we go back now.
What?
Hey, big guy. Want to chat?
Oh, buzz off. You've done enough damage.
You sure you don't want to chat?
Yes, leave me be. I'm pissed and embarrassed embarrassingly pissed. You stole my sock. Get out of my face.
You sure you don't want to chat?
Yes, leave me be. I'm pissed and embarrassed.
Embarrassingly pissed.
You stole my sock. Get out of my face.
So I have to ask.
You have the gall to be asking me for anything? You're gonna be asking for your life soon.
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that boulder over there.
We are not friends. Enjoy your hand-knitted sock. Go away.
See you around.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me.
Alright, well, I'll give you back your sock then.
Oh, my sock. I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely apologize for what happened back there. Things got a little out of hand and weird.
I shouldn't have exploded. People always see me as the big guy. But my dream is to open a craft store. I'm just here to please my parents.
Well, your crafts are lovely. Really stunning, actually.
No one's ever complimented me on my work before. Well, except the squirrels. Thanks, Graham. That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them. I might be able to rustle up one shiny gold coin.
Well, this is silly. They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run a little big on you, but you could always wear them over your shoes. Like slippers.
Wow, thanks.
My pleasure.
So I gave him one, and I think he returned twice.
Hey, Graham.
So I have to ask, why all the chatter about rebranding?
I've been told my whole life, hey, you're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts. And I was hoping the rebranding would get me closer to my dreams.
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that boulder over there.
Yeah, no problem, little buddy. There might be a surprise for you under there.
He really is strong, damn. Is that the bitter thing? The bitter root? Yeah, that's bitter root, alright. Right, thanks, Acorn.
Why did you want to work for the Kingdom of Daventry anyway?
I guess I saw potential in it. It certainly wasn't the kingdom you know today, but I've never shied away from a creative project.
Alright, let's go past the statue. Let's give that a bitter root to, what was his name, Wente, I don't know what his name was. So we can get the walnut strudels. Oh, they're playing ball. the old geezers.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. Oh, I'm deeply sorry you lost a friend. I'm here to help.
Well, got Bitterroot for you.
Just what I needed to finish my walnut strudel. Here is your free sample.
Right, so going down this path. Oh, what's that? Squirrels. Ew.
You could say the squirrels in Daventry are a bit nuts.
They just kidnapped me. Stand off, alright. You want a cookie? Here.
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Oh, that was Princess
Tension
Madeline.
between the Bridge Troll Guild and the Royal Guards is at an all-time high, and we need to come to an agreement soon.
You bridges need to stop stonewalling us and give us your demands.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick of getting...
Ooh, for me? Oh, they feel as though I am walking on clouds, and the craftsmanship, stunning. Can you order one pair for each of the Royal Guards?
Well, it does look soft and cuddly, but that's not accounted for in your mandate.
I could create an addendum for that. We could still sharpen our boots and march as we wish, but these socks would protect you.
Oh, jeez, that would just be the best. A real compromise that we could all live with.
I think that's exactly what you should do.
Thanks, Graham. The Guild will never forget this. See you at the next meeting.
Oh, can
The new socks soften the guards' souls. It was definitely a step in the right direction.
I'm warming up to these.
I'm just glad the trolls never had to suffer the agony of defeat.
Welcome, friend, to the championship duel of wits. Well, the take-home version. Budget cuts or something. But, look around, take it all in, and know, we've already won. Our allegiance guarantees us both a spot on King Edward's court.
How exactly is this going to work?
Before we get to the rules, I offer a toast and an opportunity. You see, while this game might stretch the imagination, for some I find it rather simple and in need of an additional mental challenge. Guards, the raisin juice, please. This is my favorite game. Well, it's been a long time since I last played it. Are you familiar with hypnotic powder? One sip of this, and you'll have to do everything I say. And, of course, vice versa. In goes the powder. Guard number 2, if you would. I'll take this one. Whoa! Looks like you got the winner. And now, we play. So, the goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around the board. Your pawn will fire an arrow after you move. I'll go first. After I move this shield, watch how the arrow bounces off the shields and around the board. Now it's your turn, Graham. Not to sound like a royal guard, but as an additional rule, you can't move a shield your opponent moved on his previous turn. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left? I'm so happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham. And if I ever become king, you'll make an excellent advisor. I'll move this shield, and they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts. Addendum, you can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise? Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing. I do hope you realize all the planning I did to get us here. I'll just rotate this shield. Looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters. Huh. Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme.
Oh, man.
Guards, I've won. Please review the winning board.
We have to do something. Graham is about to lose.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard, such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could be given.
Therefore, this victory is nullified, and another game must be played.
We really are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter, merely a delay in my ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready.
I can actually turn one of the drinks. Where's the coloring? There we go. Should be a bit easier now.
Back so soon? Raisin juice! This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder. Mix them up. And now, you choose.
That's easy, because he put it in the red one.
Oh, excellent choice! And that was the last of my hypnotic powder. And now, we play. I wish I had other powders to make this game more interesting.
I've seen enough magic powders for one day.
I won't fall for that. You won't get me that easily. Close, but no! Well, what if I just do this. Can you believe what that brute was hiding in his belly? What a disappointment.
I actually liked his art. I'm not proud of embarrassing him.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He should keep to the knitting. Close, but no! Are you really sure you can handle a win, Graham? It might be better if I got to the castle first. Don't worry, Graham. You'll always be my number 2.
I think I could have finished that one actually, if I had moved this one up.
Oh, Graham, you were so close, so close!
Let's rotate this guy this way.
Are you really sure you can handle a win, Graham? It might be better if I got to the castle first.
Did he just made himself lose? That's it, I won.
I did it! I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 and a half.
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Aha! We knew you could do it! You're out of the Alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this!
Excuse me,
Here.
Let's go with compassion. Let's go with the cake, the pie. Don't want to kill him. Oof.
But we're at the good part.
Yeah, I got not silly.
I did it! I did it! Guards, cards! I am ready for Decree 3214.6 and a half!
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Aha! We knew you could do it!
You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Graham, take this!
Choose these! Choose these!
Here.
Let's go with a pie again. But I had to press the button and I was not quick enough. In your face, eat it.
Okay, one more challenge. How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny. It's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by the strong, and the race isn't always won by the swift, sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitchthreans.
Oh, you said his village was home to the Itch-Tuins. What exactly is your plan here? Because I'm starting to...
Speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
The bridge strike resolved, supplies could be delivered to the shops again. Business started to pick up. The Wetzel wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated north. Even the guards marched with a little more caution in their step. All things considered, it was a pretty good first day in Daventry.
That was amazing. I mean, you faced a dragon, you made weird new friends, you battled for wits. I just don't get it.
Get what?
With your busy schedule, how did you ever find time for a night job?
Huh? Was that... Did you just make your first pun?
I think I did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
They grow up so fast.
The tournament! It's about to start!
Well, you best get out there, young lady. Good luck. And remember what I told you. Take on the duel with kindness.
Thanks, Grandpa. You've always guided me straight. Are you going to watch?
Of course, of course. I'll be down momentarily.
Hope you practiced, Gwendolyn.
No. Just listen to stories.
You even trying? Stop that! What? Are you doing?
Just egging you on.
Well, they are delectable. Good show.
Children! Children! Come along, quickly! It's your grandfather!
Alright, achievement unlocked. The end, question mark, and helping head. Oh, we actually do have the season pass, so chapter 2 is available now. Achievements. So I'm not sure if you can actually see this screen. But we got all the achievements save for one. Alright, so I think we only missed one. Let me check. Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. Oh well, anyway. That was great fun. So, chapter 1 complete. And now we can start with chapter 2, Rubble Without a Cause. Just curious, play? Continue or begin? Night to remember. Let's see what happens when I press this. Ah, that's just that. Alright. Alright, well, I had really great fun. This is a really fun game. Didn't expect to have this much fun. It's been a while since I had a game that plays like this. It's not what I normally play, so it's a good change of pace, and maybe that's what I needed. Here's 100%. 100% one, chapter 100%, alright. So the next video we'll do part 2. Gonna end my stream here, guys. I thank you guys for watching. If you liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me grow my channel, make me make better videos, invest in some quality gear, you know, overall improve my quality of videos. If you have any tips, comments or suggestions, drop them down below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play King's Quest. Till then.